Yo, what up, Tyso? Shit, finna do shit. Finna grind this shit out. No troll.
You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now
Type shit.
you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
This good?
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy is?
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent, why don't you describe your games to my follower?
What, you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker, I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yo, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
Thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec. M'en fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Well, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. I can scrap the footage you want me
No,
to.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. We've got FPSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Beneficeni. We welcome you to our coverage of Paris FC for Strasbourg here on 2K Sports.
And the name that everyone is here to watch is Vincent Leduc. This guy is one of the top prospects in all of France. We are so excited to see what he can do out on this floor.
Yeah, Leduc might be one of the best that France has to offer. But Paris has an American prospect with MP.
Yeah, Paris, they're so excited about the development of MP. They think he is every bit as talented as Leduc, and tonight they have a chance to prove it. Well, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Leduc might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Now here's Lemieux. Pass to Leduc.
Excuse me.
Monsieur with the screen. Leduc can't hit. MP inside. He's covered by Leduc. And MP gets it to go. As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Tip-off goes to Strasbourg.
Well, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Leduc might be the best of them when he's finished with his career. Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Here's MP.
And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
That's 2 for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Ahern, he's guarded by Roquefort. Zadirko a screen.
Here's MP for 3. Drills it from outside.
This is why you involve MP in screen and rolls. He just figures out ways to score in these sets.
Oh, you look at the potential they do, it's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Now here's MP. He has 5. Screened by Illich. Here's MP. That shot off. Now here's Roquefort.
He's guarded closely. Pulls it.
Leduc can't hit. Illich. Lemieux covering. Nice shot by Illich.
Using his size around the rim. Illich cashing in for 2, playing big for Paris.
Pass to Vasseur. Back to Leduc. It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur.
You can always depend on him to put that lead pass right on the money. And we know the backstory with MP. I think he views his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career. Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
Here's Leduc.
The rebound by Zadirko.
Paris with the lead. MP defended by Miller. MP no good. Outside Lemieux. Pass to Roquefort. Shoots. And Illich pulls it down. Ahern on the wing. Back to MP.
Top of the key.
That one doesn't go either for MP. And you look at the Strasburg team. They aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Just 3 to shoot.
Here's Ledoux.
And he drops in the layup off glass.
Well, he's a serious playmaker. I mean, it's pretty easy to see why Leduc has so much success.
Ahern outside. Back to Dumont. MP right side. That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed.
On the wing, Lemieux. Outside Leduc. Out to Miller.
Beyond the arc.
It's hauled in by Paris.
To the inside.
MP.
Makes the bucket. He's now got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 on the game.
Nice accurate pass right into the middle.
Outside for Lemieux.
The 3.
And it's Miller with the triple.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up 3. And quarter 2 will get underway.
And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. MP outside.
No good on the triple.
And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Pass to Illich. Ahern.
6 on the shot clock.
They get it again.
Goes back up. That one is off.
Strasburg trailing. Here's Lambert. And that one comes off the assist by Miller.
Not much the D can do once he gets to the bucket.
Now Paris FC basket with it. MP outside. Back to Portier. Ahern. Here's MP.
12 points for him.
Pass to Portier. Back to MP.
For 3.
Fuck! I got you there, sir.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got.
Oh my God, bro!
Has the look of a pro player now.
Here's Charpentier. He's covered by Ahern. Pass to Leon. Miller outside. Here's Leon. Out to Miller.
Launches it.
And Illich pulls it down.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, as a coach, you can't stand seeing him have that much space to get his shot off.
Okay.
Pass to Charpentier.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Superb assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
Timeout called, Paris.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Here's Dumont.
Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
6 to shoot.
Here's Leduc. It's hauled in by Paris. MP right side.
Pass to Zadirko.
Dumont. And here's MP from the arc. A rebound by... Tip-off goes to Strasburg. Now Miller.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
He's got a great stroke. That almost dropped.
Yeah, a lot of times he'll hit those no matter how tight the D is.
Now here's Zadirko.
Good work defensively by the Steward. As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Count that one.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Zadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Now here's Lemieux. Back to Leduc.
5 to shoot. A floater. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron,
oh my gosh,
and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Now here's Miller.
Tries the spin move.
Monsieur misses. MP outside. Pass to Ahern. MP. Ahern on the wing. And here's MP from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more... consistent from deep.
Outside Leduc. Offensive rebound.
The second chance effort. And he gets the jumper to drop.
His ability is matched only by his energy, guys. He's usually in the middle of everything for them.
And you look at the Strasburg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Strasburg leading.
And here in the first, 3 minutes in. That three off the mark.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Pass to Elich. Back to MP.
Down low. Zadirko, good.
Great job to hit his teammate on the move.
So Strasburg now.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first.
Lemieux with it. Picked up by Ahern.
Miller can't get it to go.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he views his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Now here's Roquefort. Pass to Lemieux. Back to Roquefort. Now here's Miller. Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro. MP right side. Ahern outside. MP.
That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
This is why you involve MP in screen and rolls. He just figures out ways to score in these sets.
Outside Leduc.
Over MP. And no good trying to get that one. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Here's Leon. Miller outside. Screen by Lambert. And Paris making a change here.
Over to the left wing.
Pass to Leon. Ledoux.
Cans it from downtown.
You gotta appreciate the decisiveness. Leduc showed there. He knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Now here's Ahern.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
And it's MP missing. The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
Timeout called, Paris. And Paris making a change here.
Quarter 2, and we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Zadirko.
Now Illich.
Zadirko.
Monsieur defending.
Shot clock at 6.
Here's MP.
This one for 3.
Paris FC basket with another miss. And here's Monsieur. And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Pass to Illich. MP.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and it falls.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Leduc misses. Paris trailing. Illich inside. He's covered by Leduc. Illich with the bucket.
Well, you got to get Illich harder than that if you want to prevent him from scoring. Terrific poise.
Here's Leduc. It's good. And with that basket, he is now 5 for 9.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Here's Leon.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Vasseur misses. Now Paris FC basket with it. Here's MP.
He's got 7. The tray.
A rebound by...
Oh, hell no, bro. Fuck.
So Strasbourg Basket Pro wins the tip.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Leduc misses.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
Outside Illich. Back to MP.
Clock at 6.
Leduc with some nice speed. As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he
Oh,
displays
God,
is
bro.
unreal. When you have a player so young to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Let's go with a 3. A rebound by Zadirko.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Now here's Leduc. Dumont with the steal.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. The three-pointer is on target.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Outside Lemieux. Pass to Vasseur.
Inside.
Leduc.
Off target at the rim. Here's MP for 3.
A rebound by Vasseur. And you look at the Strasbourg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Now here's Ahern. Here's Dumont for 3. Lemieux grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Sure, the defense better not relax just because he missed that one.
It's Paris leading. MP inside. He's covered by Leduc. Back to MP.
Three-pointer.
I quit, bro. I quit. Fuck that shit. I can't fucking do it.
Yo, yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. It's Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent, and there should be no shortage of up and down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Leduc.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Leduc, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Leduc might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Now here's MP. Here's the Dirko. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, the Dirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
Outside Leduc. Over MP. Leduc misses. As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Now here's Leduc.
To the paint. The shot goes in, first of the night. He is 1 for 3 to start the contest.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he views his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Now here's Leduc. Over MP. Again, Leduc missing. MP on the wing. Lemieux covering. Pass to MP. Illich.
Now here's Zadirko.
He's covered by Leduc.
Zadirko can't hit.
And here's Strasbourg.
They trail by 3.
Outside Leduc. And here's Miller. And here's Roquefort. Covered by MP. Leduc for 3.
The putback. That shot off.
And you look at the Strasbourg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EVA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Again, the miss by Strasbourg Basket Pro. Pass to MP. Here's Illich. Back to MP.
Takes the 3.
The shot is good on the assist by Illich.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
Miller outside. Here's Leduc. Covered by MP. Illich the block. Fast break Paris. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more.
Bang, bang.
Great hoop by Dumas, the captain of his Paris team, leading by example.
And he'll be shooting his first free throws. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Quarter number 2, and we're just about a minute in.
MP outside. Portier, back to MP. Screen by Illich.
Fires high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite a culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Pass to Portier. Back to MP.
Inside.
Nice shot by Elich.
Excellent use of the screen and roll. Elich's experience really helps him in these sets.
Over to the wing.
Here's Bellini. Back to Roquefort. Pass to Leon.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Bellini. Harris grabs the miss. MP on the wing. Guarded by Lambert. Outside Elich. Ahern.
And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
MP, it's good.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. He just had to answer that last 3.
Lambert up top.
From about 19 feet. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. To the middle.
Here's Elich. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
I mean, that's just bogey being bogey, right? We've seen this time and time again.
Lemieux, that's good.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
MP outside.
Right wing. And just over 3.5 minutes played in this second quarter.
Portier left side. Screen by Elich. And it's Portier missing. And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Lemieux forcing the issue there and getting the defender over-involved.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Both teams will make substitutions.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Bang, bang.
And here's Dumal. Pass to Ahern. MP.
From downtown. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up, 5 down for him so far.
Well, the three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have. Well, the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs there.
Yeah, definitely saved the layup with that foul. He's going to have to earn him at the line.
And good on both. They have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely. On the other side, really not much resistance put up.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. But they get it back. And he gets it to go.
Well, defensively, I mean, you got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there.
And it's Miller penetrating.
Basket counts.
Showing a lot of quickness right there. Tough to keep up with.
And so that brings the first half to a close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe is a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Now here's Leduc.
Looking to end his cold spell.
Ahern with the rebound. MP on the wing. Ahern on the wing. Leduc with the steal. Pass to Desure. Miller. Back to Desure. Roquefort outside.
The 3 ball.
It's good. The assist that time from Desure.
A clean 3 ball from the near 7-footer. Big guys like Roquefort are welcome from beyond the arc these days.
Now here's Dumal.
Now Zadirko.
Desure defending.
6 on the shot clock. To the inside.
Out to Ahern.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute.
How is he locking me up? He's cold.
FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
That 3-pointer is on target.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His 3-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
Now here's Lemuel.
5 points in the game.
Pass to Leduc. Out to Miller.
Miller. And picks up the loose ball, but he was in the back court, so they'll give it up. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now.
Back to Dumal. Ahern outside. Pass to MP.
For 3.
Another 3 for Paris. The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
Now here's Miller.
He has 6.
Strasbourg again missing. MP with it. Picked up by Miller. Ahern outside. Dumal. MP outside.
Lets the 3 fly.
That's good, and it's Dumal with the assist.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Pass to Desure. Outside Lemuel. Now here's Leduc.
To halt the run.
Here's Roquefort.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Roquefort is someone you have to box out. He really earned that offensive rebound.
Outside Illich. Ahern. Here's MP. MP can't get that one to fall.
Well, I mean, to me at least, Brian, it looked like it was going to be an easy 2 points there.
Yeah, and I can't quite read his lips, but it's pretty easy to tell. He's got some angry words for himself after that miss, but you don't want to keep your head down for too long. Get your head back in the game and get him next time.
They worked together so well on that break.
Strasbourg Basket Pro having a tough go here. What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Ledoux.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Ledoux. For whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
Now here's MP.
22 points for him. And good, as it snugs right down through the net.
All right, little old school stuff from MP, going with the midi.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Miller. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Screen by Illich.
2 on the clock. The shot misses. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 16.
Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris FC Basket at Strasbourg Basket Pro. Now Paris FC Basket with it. To Blanchet. Strasbourg calls timeout. Here's Ahern. MP.
Pulls up from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
This is why you involve MP in screen and rolls. He just figures out ways to score in these sets.
And Paris FC Basket call time. Now here's Leduc, covered by MP. Pass to Vissier. Now Lemuel. Leduc.
Tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Hard work, soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there, going for the tip.
And you get the 2 points, you get the rebound, you fill up the stat. Give the team 2 points. Anything I'm missing?
You got it.
Yeah, and that's the way to go if you've got good position. You want to take advantage of that.
Outside Leduc. Over MP. Leduc misses. And it's Paris with the ball.
Leading by 12.
Out to Ahern. Back to MP. Oh, rejected by Vissier. And that's out of bounds. Paris will retain possession.
Just 5 to shoot.
Here's MP. And Paris tacks on 2 more.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Leduc can't hit. MP outside.
Drops in the layup for 2.
Season opening and does not hesitate. That shows you MP's confidence and how prepared he is.
Outside Leduc. Here's Vissier. And that one comes off the assist by Leduc.
Great communication between teammates there.
Here's Paris.
It's a 14-point game.
MP outside. Back to Dumont. MP.
5 on the clock. Zadirko. Yes, it's good.
Time to turn out the lights on this game.
Oh, I think the lights are out. Give them a ton of credit for the job they did here today.
Just so businesslike, so calm, such a dominant performance.
Lemuel. He's covered by Ahern. Leduc can't hit. MP outside. Outside Illich. Back to MP. Zadirko a screen. Dumont on the wing.
A beautiful reverse layup.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Outside Lemuel. Pass to Miller. Over Dumont.
A nice shot by Miller.
confident stroke for Miller. Strasburg, they want him in those catch-and-shoot chances.
That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Les Duc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Les Duc on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
And that about does it, folks. For Brian Banafatemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
That if you don't know about me, you're gonna find out. Vince thought I was some loudmouth American just here to cash a check. But someday he's gonna realize this is my story. I'm the main character, and he's just watching.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
Yeah, at some point I just felt that if we were going to win, I was going to have to step up, so I did. I'm comfortable carrying that burden.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Most of it is in-the-moment reactions. Sometimes a flashy pass is the only way to get the ball past a defender. I've always played the game with style. It's in my DNA.
Thanks, MP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give snail a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
my bad, chat. I had to take care of some business real quick. My fault.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
L'Aigle.
L'Aigle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude can soar, no doubt. Great finisher. But we gotta deny him the ball, because he knows how to get to the cup once he gets the rock.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us. We've been chasing that all year. And I know our fans want it too. A lot of them even have tickets already to Istanbul. So we're going to leave everything we have tonight on that floor and make sure nobody's calling the airlines asking for that refund.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
What a view of Paris. We are live here in one of the world's most iconic cities for tonight's game. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's presentation of the FBSL on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Coming up, it'll be Paris versus Marseille.
And Paris FC has been the surprise of the season. They've pulled out some impressive wins, and with just one more win here tonight, they're going to qualify for the EBA tournament.
And it's safe to say that MP has led this team far beyond expectation.
No question about that. I mean, if they get into that EBA tournament, well, anything can happen from there. But don't sleep on Marseille. They've got a lot of experienced players like Louis Dupont, who are about as competitive as it gets. Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Now here's MP.
Zadirko inside. Parker defending. Yep, that goes.
Well, defensively, I mean, you got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there.
Barrow up top. He's covered by Ahern.
And there it is.
You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance.
And Marseille starts out with the ball.
Well, really, guys.
This shit will not connect.
So much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Pass to Ahern. MP.
Fires for three. One up, one down. And he makes his first shot of this game.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Brisebois outside.
Clock at 6. Pass to Parker. Here's the 3.
It's hauled in by Paris. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them, and the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Now here's MP.
He has 6. That one goes in.
Wow, Zadirko with 3 key words. Get off me.
Barrow outside.
The 3.
That one falls, coming off Brisebois' feed.
Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
Pass to Ahern. Ahern on the wing. MP.
From deep.
It's hauled in by Bourgeois. And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of a pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Now here's MP.
That 3 off the mark. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control. This is why these guys love the veteran Illich. He gives everything he's got.
And Marseille starts out with the ball.
Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Shot clock at 5.
Brisebois, long range.
A rebound by Zadirko.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go through the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The T got lucky.
You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
Now here's Brisebois.
Launches it. And that's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots.
Zadirko a screen.
Lets it go from the wing. And
it's good. And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of a pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Athletic move by Barrow, going straight to the hoop.
MP outside.
2 points. That one goes in.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Barrow outside. Pass to Dupont.
And he converts the layup.
What a finish from Dupont inside.
Here's Paris. MP outside. Ahern. MP guarded by Dupont.
Shot from the wing. That shot off.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they've really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire...
And it's Paris FC Basket to start out.
Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Oh, rejected by Parker. Brisebois with the ball. Picked up by Ahern. Pass to Parker.
And a little luck that time, but it drops.
He's just so reliable, guys. His offense doesn't come and go. It's always there.
You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
Now here's Barrow. Pass to Bourgeois.
That one, good for two.
Nice job by Bourgeois, getting to his spots and getting exactly what he wanted.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Now here's Dupont. Takes it out to Barrow.
4 on the clock.
And they grab their own miss. MP left side.
Zadirko.
MP outside.
From past the arc.
And Paris, another triple.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
Outside Dupont. Back to Bourgeois. Parker. That falls. Great assist by Bourgeois.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there. But you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
And MP gets it to go.
All right, a little old school stuff from MP, going with the midi.
Barrow outside.
And here in the first, 3 minutes in.
And again, it's Marseille with a three.
Boy, he loves getting looks like that from three-point range. No one near him.
MP outside. Illich back to MP. Ahern outside. Dumont covered by Brisebois. MP. And Paris tacks on 2 more.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it. And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them. And the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Pass to Brisebois.
Teardrop shot. Basket counts.
Strong work inside by Brisebois. Even though he's just about 6 feet tall, he's confident attacking from inside.
Now here's MP.
13 points in this game. From the arc.
That falls. Nice speed that time from Ahern.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Here's Barrow. Pass to Brisebois.
And he can't answer her back. The three-pointer offline.
Here's Illich, defended by Bourgeois. Out to Ahern. Back to MP.
Knocked loose.
Right side DuPont.
And there's Marseille with another bucket. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. We'll take a quick break and then get back to the action.
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter. And here we outside. And so it's Marseille with it.
It's a 10-point game.
Pass to Riyard. Barrow outside. Here's Valois. Over Illich. And again, it's Marseille basketball missing.
Not watching the line there, and that's going to cost him a backcourt violation.
Dumont on the wing. Barrow. And again, it's Marseille basketball missing. Portier. He's covered by Barrow. Back to Portier. MP outside.
The three-pointer off the mark.
And Marseille with possession here.
Trailing by 10.
Here's Riyard. He's covered by Ahern. Here's Dumont.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Oh, Maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes.
MP outside. Illich.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's MP for three. Slides right through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
Illich.
To the paint with his first shot attempt. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, you got to get Illich harder than that if you want to prevent him from scoring. Terrific poise.
Valois. Takes it out to Barrow. Stolen by Portier. Here's MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
Great job taking advantage of the steal and getting the easy points in transition.
Just how you draw it up. Great defensive work and aggressive play in the open court.
A defense leading to offense.
And it's DuPont missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
And it's MP missing. Here's Riyard, covered by Portier. Pass to DuPont.
And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Off the left rim and out. Swiped it away. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Sort of surprising it goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
Hey, but still a magnificent move to the rim.
Let's see if that gets them going.
I don't care what the score is. That's the play we'll remember from this game.
and MP gets it to go.
Oh, just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
And Paris FC basket, call time. Here's DuPont.
Puts the move on. Elich the block. And we finished one half of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
If you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be. But basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here in the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Pass to Parker. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, the name Parker is obviously well known in France. Theo's got a bigger frame than Tony, but sometimes you squint and you see the jumper from afar.
Drops in the tray.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Now here's Bourgeois. Shoots over Elich. Stopped by Bourgeois, no good. MP. Nice D from DuPont.
No one to blame but himself. He should definitely have finished that one off.
And there's a foul called on MP.
That's his first foul.
Now here's DuPont. Covered by MP. Outside DuPont.
Well, I love the hustle Dumont showed on defense there. Fantastic job of making things difficult for the shooter.
MP. Back to Dumont. Pass to MP.
6 to shoot. Fires from deep.
Marseille Basketball pulls it in. Brisebois outside. Parker. That one falls coming off Brisebois' feed.
Well, this is where Parker excels. When he's inside near the basket, he can be a force.
Fires high post. Second shot opportunity. Zadirko, good.
He was just the first one to react to that miss. A hustle play on the putback.
Pass to DuPont.
Launches a three, sinks the triple.
Well, it doesn't take a private eye to figure out why they call DuPont Le Egg. He simply soars through the air, and along with Barcelona's Alvarez, has a claim to the best dunker in Europe.
Reminds me a bit of a player named Han Chi, who played a few years over here. You might remember him as the Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor when they take it to the rack.
MP right side. Back to Dumont. Pass to Elich. Ahern.
From outside, off the mark.
Outside Bourgeois.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Brisebois outside.
Floats one up. Count that bucket.
Now that's a killer crossover. The defender got totally shook up by that move.
And what a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed DuPont on the offensive end so far.
And not for the lack of effort, DuPont has tried to get things going, but right now, MP is the one who is soaring over. Competition.
When you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, like, when you talk about the start of the season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Dumont, he's covered by Barrow. Back to MP.
The three ball.
Another three for Paris.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there. Some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 16. And after
welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here between Paris FC basket and Marseille basketball. And so it's Marseille with it. And Paris FC basket, call time. Brisebois, covered by Portier. Barrow outside. Pass to Bourgeois. Outside Dupont. Parker a screen.
5 to shoot. All alone. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
An elite talent. Dupont can create for himself and others.
MP outside.
For those joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Now Parker. Up top, Bourgeois. Brisebois outside.
And he banks in the layup.
Really nice drive to the basket, using some of that agility.
Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Outside Leduc. MP. And another miss by Paris. Dupont with it. He's picked up by Leduc. And it's blocked by Leduc. MP inside. Guarded by Dupont. MP outside. Marseille basketball pulls it in. Out of bounds, Marseille ball as they keep possession. And Marseille with possession here. Here's Blackburn. Pass to Valois. Renault shoots over Leduc. Renault with the bucket.
And as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
And that's just a good decision. A clean look from that range. He has to take it.
Back to Portier.
MP.
5 on the clock.
From the corner, Durand grabs the board. Here's Marseille with the ball. Trailing by 19. And that one's good. Blackburn. And it's been a pretty rough stretch for them.
Yeah, this is an important possession. It's essential they put a stop to this run.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes. Count it.
You love MP's tenacity. He outplays the defense and gets himself a nice look.
And Marseille with possession here. Pass to Riyard. Here's MP for 3. The final horn sounds and Paris FC.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EBA Championships?
It feels incredible!
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA Championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less.
Ali, as a 2-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament. The most experience. Strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali. You have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP.
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
I'm feeling very...
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul?
I've watched the game tape on them. I know they've got...
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy. Our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA Championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's winner take all here, and the Kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Now here's MP. He gets that one.
You love MP's tenacity. He outplays the defense and gets himself a nice look.
Takes the 13-footer. Basket counts. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
That was from the parking lot. MP really showing off the range on that one.
Here's Kaya. Oh, Kaya with the stuff.
Really a sweet move getting up there with the reverse. Love that. And the fans, they got a little show right there.
That one definitely had a little something extra, guys.
A little mustard on it.
I've got to pick my jaw up off the floor, guys. You see it by your feet anywhere. I can't find it right now. That was incredible. Boy, he loves getting looks like that from three-point range. No one near him.
Outside Toprak. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
Now here's Guvan. Covered by MP. Pass to Toprak. Ganesh sets a screen. Another three for Istanbul.
And Toprak plays with a lot of fire. He loves getting revenge with the three ball.
MP outside. Dumont. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Istanbul with the lead. Outside Guvan. Kaya. And again, it's Istanbul.
From that middle area, Kaya can conduct a lot of electricity. Zaps one with a fluid jumper.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Outside Toprak. They get the rebound. Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
Nice sequence from Ganesh. He is opportunistic.
And here's Paris. Trailing by 2. And here's MP from the arc. And it's Ganesh with the rebound. And if they play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Toprak. Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
Who's stopping Ganesh in there? Seriously. These are the types of buckets that Istanbul has to rack up.
Here's MP for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9 and 67% shooting. Takes a step back. Pass to Kaya. Guvan. The three-pointer off the mark. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Istanbul basketball ahead. They're up by 1. Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the... And we play through the first minute here in the second. Takes it out to Kaya. Off target with the 3. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP. Istanbul basketball with the rebound. We're now around a minute and a half into the second quarter. Goes up, high post. It's hauled in by Ledoux. Harris trailing. Outside Dumont. Ledoux. Ahern on the wing. Good, and Ledoux gets the assist.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
Here's Idamish. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success. Showing how lethal he can be on the drive. I love seeing Yilmaz take initiative offensively.
Pass to MP. Over to the left wing. And Paris, another triple.
When you have a big man who can shoot from distance like that, it is such a huge bonus.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Korkmaz. The tray. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed his second after making his first. The kick out to the Stewart. Back to MP. Ahern. Here's MP. Rebounded by Kai.
Ill-advised shot selection right there.
I'll say that was lower than low percentage.
No chance.
Shot high post. Harris grabs the miss. Pass to MP. Back to Ahern. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Korkmaz. Kaya the screen. Good work defensively by Zadirko. MP outside. Back to Dumont. MP outside. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Pete Toprak. Five on the clock. Here's Idamish. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. Goes up on the baseline, and Paris tacks on 2 more.
All right, a little old school stuff from MP, going with the midi.
From deep. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. And one of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Here's Duvall. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And he banks in the layup.
So clever and confident inside. Yilmaz just has a knack for carving out some real estate for himself.
MP on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Nice feed from DeMol.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
The teammates just keep feeding the hot hands.
Pass to Ganesh. Second shot opportunity. Kaya with a bucket.
Well, credit Kaya with some major energy. When big men like him work hard in the glass, they sometimes get rewarded for it.
Down low. Elic with the bucket.
Oh, maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes.
Toprak with it. 8 points for him. Up top, Ganesh. They get it back. The 3.
Kaya. Elich the block.
That's rim protection at its finest. Elich refusing to give up the easy basket.
I like the energy here in the third, trying to take control of this game.
Absolutely, and this is the time to do it. A critical point in the ball game right here.
Yeah, set yourself up for that final frame.
And the free throw, no good.
Think about the journey for MP to get here. In high school, wasn't really scouted. Moved around the States. Now, he's playing serious basketball in Europe.
Here's Kaya.
6 to shoot. Launches it.
It's hauled in by Paris. And here's MP from the arc.
Gets a three-pointer to fall.
Everything they put up is falling in, and that score keeps climbing.
And that is one demoralized set of defenders out there at this point.
Ball from outside.
That shot off.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Launches a three.
And that's good. MP for three.
This is a nice third-quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
Timeout called. Istanbul basketball. And here's Istanbul.
15-point game.
Outside Toprak. Kaya inside. Sadirko on him. They get it again. From deep Toprak.
To stop the run. Drains the three-pointer.
There's no shortage of moxie to Yilmaz's game. He's ready to fire as soon as he gets his hands on the ball.
MP outside.
To the wing, right side. Let's go with a three.
It's rebounded by Istanbul. Now here's Toprak.
8 points for him.
Over Ahern.
From outside the arc. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Gouvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible. Yeah, caught the defender a little bit out of position. Kaya getting to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. So he gets them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
MP outside.
There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Jacks up a three, and he's good on the three ball.
So for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
To Ganesh. And here's Toprak. Move on. Good. And Toprak gets the assist.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
Here's MP. Toprak grabs the miss. Outside Gouvan.
Inside.
Kaya.
Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enjoy the fourth. Who will carry the day?
Paris FC. Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EBA champion. Harris with the lead.
And here's MP from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Puts up a 3. That one, no good. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend. Good aggressive play by MP, taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Here's Gouval. Again, the miss by Istanbul Basketball.
Here's MP. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. What a half he's having.
Gouval with it. MP's there.
So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
Gouval can do so many things to throw you off your game defensively. He just might be the best player in Europe.
And he's good on the second. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Deflected.
Gouval with the steal.
Oh, Gouval throwing it down.
And when you try to compare Gouval to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouval gives a team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far. What a huge bucket in this championship game. Did you expect anyone else? Ali, Denise, Gouval, the name to know.
Pass to Zadirko.
MP, he's covered by Gouval.
Just 5 to shoot. And here's MP from the arc.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling to them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
Now here's Gouval.
D right on him.
Kept alive. Oh, nice shot by Ganesh.
That's a great play on the glass, and for him, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's MP for 3.
Istanbul Basketball with the rebound.
It's going to take something very special for them to come back now.
Well, something special and a little bit of luck.
And maybe some threes for him down as well. Yeah, he hadn't established position.
And that's the call you want the refs to make in that situation. If there's any doubt at all, it should be a block.
I agree. Give the offense the benefit of the doubt.
Pass to Ahern. MP. Zadirko a screen.
Releases. And yes, he got the English that time as it falls.
That just adds to what's probably already an insurmountable lead. I think they'll be leaving here with a win.
Yeah, hard to imagine any other outcome than the one that's staring us right in the face.
Timeout called, Istanbul Basketball. Kaya, defended by Elic.
It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This is a guy who knows how to get it done in the big spots. Yilmaz, big time.
And he commits the intentional foul. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And now we've got the intentional foul. And an intentional foul right there. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases their lead to 6.
No time to spare. They need a bucket.
And then a steal or foul to stop the clock.
Ball. Offensive board. Ganesh.
From the arc.
Here's Kaya.
Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Kaya playing big in close. Playing huge in this EBA Finals.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And that's just what they have to do in order to get that ball back.
Yeah, to me, that's a good foul. Clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
And no luck that time either.
Huge spot here for MP.
Kaya outside.
Brings the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more.
Wow, because I can't hit free throws. That's crazy.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
He's got ice water in his veins, guys. No way he's going to miss from the line when the game's still hanging in the balance.
MP outside. Pass to Elich. MP.
Off target from downtown. Regulation has ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly.
Welcome back, folks. This has been an EBA championship game for the ages, and it's time for overtime. And here's Paris. Dumont. Pass to Elich. Kicks it out to MP.
Six on the shot clock.
Outside Dumont.
Takes the 3.
Istanbul basketball with the rebound.
I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The team may have done just enough there.
Here's Paris.
Pass to Zadirko.
Dumont. And here's MP from the arc.
Man, what the fuck?
Dumont. Guarded by Dumont.
To take the lead.
Kaya with the bucket.
Yeah, Kaya, little trouble connecting offensively. The defense has to try and hassle him more. He has been huge tonight.
Back to MP. Pass to Elich. MP. Screen by Elich. MP, it's good. And Istanbul basketball with possession here. Here's Bougon.
A shot off that time.
MP.
No!
Top of the key jumper, no good.
Boy, I mean, that shot had no chance of going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot.
Really ill-advised.
Back to Dumont. Outside Elich. Pass to MP. Now Dumont. MP.
Man, fuck!
That would have put them up.
Outside Bouvon. Outside Toprak. Back to Bouvon.
Here's the 3.
Fuck!
We know Bouvon is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
Oh my God!
In terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
And it falls! Who else but Ali?
Oh my gosh!
You go to your best option.
And Paris FC basket, call time.
quick bucket, then foul. It's really the only option they have at this point.
And the important thing, Tim, is who they foul. They don't want to send an ace to the line if they can avoid it.
Exactly, Brian. Find the worst free throw shooter immediately.
And here's MP from the...
Bro.
So Paris will get the first possession.
And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Now here's Gouval. Misses the three. MP outside.
No, man!
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for
Oh my fucking God,
But they
bro.
have some stiff competition on their hands with Gouval and a very tough Istanbul team.
Now here's Dumont. Here's MP for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
After the three on the other end, you had to know MP was itching to hit a three of his own.
Pass to Ganesh. And here's Toprak. Outside Gouval. The second chance effort. Rejected by Zadirko.
Solid defense from Zadirko, not giving it in.
And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets
man.
notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
No one covering.
Sharp shooting from Yilmaz on the perimeter. He had that one totally dialed in.
Here's Paris. MP outside. Shoots the three. Another three for Paris.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three.
Score the basket. His
Oh my
second of
fucking
two
goodness.
attempts.
So clever and confident inside. Yilmaz just has a knack for carving out some real estate for himself.
Pass to Ahern. Elich. Here's MP. Three-pointer. Good on the triple.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Now here's Gouval. Ganesh sets a screen. Stolen by Elich. Fast break Paris. Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice work by MP, supporting the play, making himself the good option to finish the fast break.
Pulls it from the elbow. A rebound by Zadirko. Paris with the lead. Here's MP. No basket that time, but only his third miss in 8 attempts. Move on for three. Here's Kaya. And that's good. A nice job on the glass, and they pick up the 2 on the second effort.
Not many can argue Gouval is the star of this Istanbul side, arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Gouval isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
Now here's Gouval. With the teardrop. No good on the triple. Here's Paris. 7-point differential. Pass to MP. Back to Ahern. Elich. He's guarded by Kaya. MP outside. Just 4 to shoot. Elich inside. Kaya on him. Nice shot by Elich.
Using his size around the rim. Ilic cashing in for 2, playing big for Paris.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Oh my God, I can't play defense on a fucking AI, bro. This is
And when
crazy.
you're on the wrong end of the size matchup like he was, aggressive is the only way to play.
Oh, why are you bouncing?
Here's Toprak. And another one for his
Fuck, man.
We've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Paris FC basket ahead. Up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter 2 when we return. Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the EBA Championship getting underway. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is...
Three-ball dropping for him. The defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, as a coach, you can't stand seeing him have that much space to get his shot off.
Istanbul trailing. Kaya outside.
Pass to Korkmaz. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6.
Here's Arslan.
Well, in that tight with that much of a height advantage, there's not a lot that D can do to stop.
MP on the wing.
From past the arc.
That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Tries it from the top of the key.
It's hauled in by Paris. Pass to Leduc. MP.
To the paint.
The kick out to Leduc. Ahern. Again, it's Paris.
And that's using the bounce pass to perfection.
Here's Eidemann.
Korkmaz.
Pass to Kaya. Leduc with some nice speed. And it's Paris with the ball.
Here's MP. The 3-ball.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then...
Oh my God. About to get off of this shit, chat.
About halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Here's Korkmaz. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look.
MP outside. Monsieur. Back to MP.
From downtown.
It's good. The assist that time from Monsieur.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Kaya with the stuff.
You know, Blake, it's hard to decide which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam?
I don't think there's any wrong answer to that question. Sensational alley-oop.
Way to avoid the question.
Yeah, come on, Blake. Stop avoiding the question, all right? But, hey, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Pass to Aydemish.
Off the mark there with the 3.
Now Dumont. Outside Leduc. MP. Back to Leduc. MP on the wing.
The 3.
Istanbul
Oh my God, bro.
Pass to Korkmaz.
Kaya outside. Offline
with the 3. Poked loose. Monsieur. And so that's the end of the first half. Paris FC basket ahead. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA Championship game gets underway. And here's Paris. They're leading by 8. One of the things you always love about the EBA Championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Outside Toprak. For 3. They get it back. Kaya with a bucket.
Well, credit Kaya with some major energy. When big men like him work hard on the glass, they sometimes get rewarded for it.
Back to MP. Pass to Zadirko. MP outside. Clock at 6. The shot. Again, it's Paris.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
From deep Toprak. And out of bounds, Paris will take it.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a comedy of errors, and you can add another one to the list.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Ilic shot is off. So it's Istanbul now. They trail by 11. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, slammed in by Gouvan. And when you try to compare Gouvan to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouvan gives a team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Outside Gouvan. Ganesh sets a screen. There's the 3. He can't get it to go. And here's Paris. A 12-point game, and MP gets it to go.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Here's Gouvan. From deep Toprak. Gouvan. Ganesh sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Istanbul.
We know Gouvan is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Gouvan to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside.
Tries to save it.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
Zadirko, left side. MP. He's covered by Gouvan. And it's MP missing. And Istanbul basketball with possession here. Down by 15. Oh, Gouvan throwing it down.
Oh, Gouvan. He can do so many different things. That time, flushing it home.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Now, Gouvan might have the experience, but right now, MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible. With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
And that's out of bounds. Paris will retain possession. So both teams changing it up here.
to Illich. And here's MP from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Illich.
They came out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of him on that move to the cylinder.
MP on the wing. From deep. What a play! He simply drains it at the buzzer.
Just when it looked like the third quarter was over, they go and do that. They pin 3 more points on the lead in the cruelest of fashions.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 15. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
So I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an...
I'll be back. Gonna get some water. I'll be back. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Both teams making some changes here.
Toprak. He's covered by Ahern. Pass to Duval.
Fires for 3.
Offensive rebound. Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
Nice sequence from Ganesh. He is opportunistic.
And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
And Zaduko with the jam.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him.
And here's Istanbul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it.
And Gouvan gets it to go.
Just going to work inside. Gouvan finding his finish at close range.
Outside Illich. Back to Dumal. Kicks it out to MP.
Takes the 3. It's good from long range.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
For 3.
Outside for Toprak. Here's
Well over the rim and in.
He was just the first one to react to that miss. A hustle play on the putback.
MP outside. Ilic.
To the middle.
And stolen by Kaya. Fast break. Here comes Istanbul.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Such a smart player. You just never know what Guvan's going to do with it.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. They've really taken charge.
Ganesh with the steal. Toprak with it. Picked up by Ahern.
Tries it from 19.
Again, Toprak missing. And it's Paris with the ball.
They led the game at 1 point by 20.
I'd say that's it, guys. They're not coming back from this one.
Nope. Any chance of that happening has long since passed.
And we're still here.
Outside Toprak.
Connects from three-point range.
Spreading out the floor. You want that in a swingman like Toprak.
MP outside.
Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
Back to Gouvan. Outside Toprak. Yes, and it's Gouvan picking up the assist.
And Toprak plays with a lot of fire. He loves getting revenge with the three ball.
MP no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Shot from 6. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
That's on Dumont.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits them both.
Here's Portier. Pass to MP.
Pulls it. Offline.
Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket who will be crowned as the EBA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal.
Let's go! Hey, Boggy, we're the EBA champions now, baby.
Yes.
Yes!
This is good.
I think he likes you now. Hey, maybe. Look it, when me and Boggy started off, we had our problems, but that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. So technically, there are 2 of him.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy.
Unbelievable work, MP! I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since Nas put out Illmatic.
Hey, I actually like that one.
Hey, when you get to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay?
I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller. I really fell in love with France during my time here. I love the fans, I love the culture. I feel like I've grown so much, and I'll cherish these experiences for the rest of my life.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
I love France, but my goal is the NBA. If I had to chance to get drafted this year, that's what I'm taking, so I won't pass that up. I'll prepare for that as I go back home and talk to my agent and see what my options are. But I think I've shown that I can compete at the highest levels against grown men and under pressure impact environments. A lot of people question my decision to come to France over going to college, but I'll tell you, sitting here right now, I think I made the right choice. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope for it?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage. I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the... There's my
There they are.
You know what, bro? Let's just do this, bro. Just so I can... Yo, I gotta use the bathroom, bro. Where the fuck is that? Nah. Hey, oh my God, bro, I gotta use the bathroom. Oh shit. Hold on, Chad, I'll be back. I gotta use the bathroom, bro. Holy fuck, y'all, I gotta use the bathroom bad. Oh. Nah. Hey. Nah. 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 Oh my God, this shit is what the fuck piss me off. This charger, bro. Nah. Hey. Nah. Na 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 na. Eh. Na 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 na. Eh. Na 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 na. I need my phone to charge. Oh, need a jumper. Need a jumper. Need a jumper. Rumper. Oh, this shit's gonna kick my ass.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
Ooh,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Mom, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right. It's finally happening.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No, I
need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Sacramento's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Tell them let's do it.
You want to switch? Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Mm-hmm. I want to go where the front office knows my name. And if they're going to make me a starter on day 1, then that's where I want to be.
I'll let them know.
MP, you 100% about this?
Yeah, Pop. Sometimes you got to follow your gut. Isn't that what you always tell me? So, this feels right.
Well, if it feels right, then it's right.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Sacramento...
That's what we wanted.
You did it.
That's what we wanted.
There you go.
You did it.
Oh, fucking tired. I gotta fucking cry this shit out. Fuck, I'm tired. Oh, fuck. What's up, Miracle? Appreciate that. I got you. I'm still it. I got you. I got you. I'm still it. Alright, Jack, come on, man. I gotta finish this shit. I'm gonna steal it. I got you. I'm gonna steal it from you.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears.
What's on your mind?
Great. Yeah, so over in Europe, you know, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games, you know, who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And
Yeah, right.
I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
Huh. I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So, say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But, like, if that's the case, right, we could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it?
Chad, I'm tired, bro.
I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
You know, if you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. I mean, not trying to push you.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy.
I can't yet.
Here with a big announcement about my social channels. Xander's gonna love this one. For the first half of the NBA season, we're taking you with us behind the scenes on the road to us winning the NBA Cup.
When? Is that a guarantee out here?
Ooh, there's no guarantees in this life, Xander. But We want to take home that trophy, and we want to share our journey with you. Okay, how was that?
Yeah, on the side, yeah. So I guess that's like a new YouTube update, I guess.
Young Wayne in the building.
What's good, MP? How's it going, boss?
Hey, man, you tell me. You the mayor of Street Ball. Where can I get in on the good stuff?
Oh, man. Street Kings got something for everybody, baby. You got a team you run with?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me help you out. There's 3-on-3 games at Pivot Point and Jordan Jams. Each court has a king.
Hey, I bring my own crown.
You bring your own crown, whatever that means. Before you can challenge the king, you gotta win games. You can challenge teams that
Chad,
games.
Chad, I might, I don't know.
You unlock opponents after.
I might end this and get on and play the new beta for Black Ops 7, and then probably get back on this later. But don't quote me on that, Chad. Okay? I don't know what I want to do.
That's a weekly tournament featuring 15 teams. The HHC is no joke, all business. You show up, and you better bring your A game.
Hey, I always bring my A game, bro.
Yeah, I know you do. There's also unique trials. That's where we funk things.
Alright, John, let me play a couple. I play 1 or 2 games of this shit. Oh, wait, what's the shell shit? Whoa, 300 points. 100. Oh my god, they want too much. Yeah, Chad, we're not getting that because them steals not. Yeah, whatever. Fuck this shit.
Another day in paradise here at Jordan Jams. Off the court, we got greenery. Some people run on the court. This guy floats, dancing between defenders like he's straight out of Swan Lake. Get ready for some beautiful basketball from
Twinkle Toes.
It's beautiful.
Let's go! Yeah, I'm trying to get this working.
That's a real. Get bored! Oh man, smokes the layup. said I dare you. Since nobody else is saying I'll do it, hey, that's not your range.
Hey, you better tighten up your skates. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's you.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yo, match up on that beat. Hey, who got here? Just get ready to inbound. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Can't finish on the inside. No stopping now.
Fuck. You're lucky I'm slow. You bitch.
No rebound necessary. Zipping that ball around. Hey, yo, right here. Money. Now's the time to get cooking. That guy is like that. First name like, last name that. Automatic bucket. This could do it. That's how you crash the boards. Hey, yo, right here. Second chance opportunity. No good with the layup. Hey, yo, right here. Nada. Nah. Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me. I got ball. The game winners.
Fuck.
Can't get it. Out here, 17-18. The name of the game is buckets. To win it.
Fuck.
Hey, one-on-one matchups. Be fair out there. Watch the pick. For the win.
Well, that shit didn't do shit. Excuse me. Ah, shit.
Yeah. Excuse me, fellas, your pick is here.
MP. I am Coach Ray Hopkins, and this is our governor, Howard Forrest.
Please call me Howard. I won't, but it's nice to meet you, sir. Both of you. And I'm thrilled to be here.
Yeah, but we are thrilled to have you. I mean, I told my...
Game one, chat. Game one.
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening. day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with MP. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 side. And for Phoenix, Booker out there with Green. Then it's Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody. Oh, my goodness.
Fuck. Oh, my. That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. The 3 from MP. It's hauled in by the Suns. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Williams finds Green. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Green's got 7 points in the game.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball, and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
A 3 from MP. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most...
Yeah, what the fuck I do with my pen? Oh, goodness. I don't know. I don't want that shit to dry out. Oh, where the fuck is my pen here, bro? Te pido loca. Ay. That shit out. That shit wasn't covered. Oh shit, that should be cool. Oh, this is game 1. Oh, that's what I need to do, chat. Put some music on. Try to get through this shit faster. Start a party. And put some music on. Hey, Leo got that dope. Come on. Ice stand it,
He's on. He can take over single-handedly.
Here's Green. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
Yeah, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create.
Pull up in the demon on guard. Feeling like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with a rod. That's a Z shit. That's a Z shit. Pull up in the demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with a rod. That's a Z shit. That's a Z shit. And look good. And look cool. That's good.
And both free throws good for Green. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you think?
Well, guys, nobody's quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit for many in the
dungeon.
mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for
sure. I'm an accidentally lover. In the streets. You do it, can you pop it for me? Pull up in the demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with a rod. That's a Z shit. That's a Z shit. Up in the demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. That's a Z shit. That's a Z shit. You can't let me hear it. You don't know a nigga never favor. Yeah, D God. You just let these out. Here's to your ward. You try to get these Lord. What you doing? I'm saying Calabasas.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
I'm seeing us on lean. The thing that lean. Lean. Open the demon on guard. And I can still do fraud. Legit or the ride. The Z shit. The Z shit. Open the demon on guard. And I can still do fraud. I'm probably jet with the ride. The Z shit. The Z shit.
Some changes for Phoenix. The Kings have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Williams is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Brooks. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. DeRozan passes to MP.
Fuck, man.
Suns have gone 3 of 4.
G-Wagon.
And that length and timing made Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Okay.
And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, it's me, chat. Fuck.
First opportunity here.
It's my career. Alright.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Allen against MP. Stolen by O'Neal.
Here I go. Here's to the new Sambos. New Sansos. Do that way. No silence of that. No house of secrets. No house of secrets.
Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for
We'll have
Everybody just on me. Ooh, but I'm so got him so loud.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh,
First one falls for him. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Sacramento. So, Greg, in the offseason, the Kings made it a priority to address their...
I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier.
Beyond the arc, and it's Brooks. That's on the assist by Booker. Brooks has got 8 points.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass.
To me. Oh, this is a business. Oh, this is time. To me.
This one for 3, and the last second attempt. And some good action to the
I've been thinking, oh, you to be happier. You should be happier.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
I want you to the line. It's right to me. Want to see you erase. Want to see you try.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's...
Oh.
You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
No!
Let's hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline.
MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for the report. Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. MP out there with Dennis Schroeder. And Sabonis in at the 5 down low. GA here about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between...
Wanna see you style. You're so nice to me. Oh.
5'2" player in baseball.
And
so it's Schroeder with
I bet.
It's a 1-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town.
Be happier.
That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game stint.
Oh, good.
Outside Green. Pulls it from the
Good shot.
Sacramento grabs the miss.
Broke ass bitch.
Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Come on, nigga. Another Buster AP, yeah. Sliding on my water like a jet ski, yeah. I'm trying to fuck you on your bestie, yeah. Type of shit to then I test me, yeah. Ric Flair drip go woo on a bitch. Whoop on my wrist. I'm a fool with the hits. Knuckle shoot. Hold on. It's the booming out of way. A lot of them, a lot of raves. Let's get a nigga yellow tape. Put my mind on it and I put my grind on it. Put my mind on it, put my opponent. High on it, miles on it. Style on me, all up to the jello, but the AP, yeah. Sliding on my wedding like a jet ski, yeah. I'm trying to fuck you on your bestie, yeah. Type of shit, do not test me, yeah. Ric Flair drip, go woo on a bitch. Group on my wrist. Y'all, I'm a fool with the hits. Game with me. Damn. I hate them. I know. From the North Division. Back a nigga. Slap a nigga. Wait, rap a nigga. That's the AP, yeah. I know what like a jet ski, yeah. Fuck! Oh my gosh! It's a fucking park player for real. That's the AP, yeah. Slide on another like a jet ski, yeah. I'm trying to fuck you on your bestie, yeah.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And dollar, I'm a fool with the hits. That's the truth of the tits.
Williams, a screen on Schroeder.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
MP outside. Outside, Murray. Schroeder outside. Now MP beyond the arc. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game. Unbelievable. Booker. And Devin Booker on the paint.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Now Murray. MP knocks down the three.
Just an important bucket from MP, and he knows it too.
Booker against Schroeder. Booker draws the double. Now O'Neal shoots the three. MP rips down the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside Murray. Now MP. Sabonis inside. Working on Williams. And so Booker will bring it up to the center. Outside O'Neal. And they recover it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that. When he needs play, coming through when it matters most.
Now here's Schroeder. From outside. Cleared away by
Schroeder, what the fuck? Oh my God, what are we doing? No, what? Bro. Oh. Let me show. Yo.
Called by Doug Christie. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try.
Whatever, we lost our first game, whatever. I ain't even finna try to do all that shit. Whatever, bro. Fucking dumbass bitch.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Foul timeout called by Sacramento. 3 seconds left in the fourth.
Give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
MP fires. Good. Another from 3.
He's got his defense scrambling.
Yeah, cross me. Oh no. Show.
Time to talk endorsements.
Hey, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the
MP.
I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier.
An air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man. MP playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Utah. We've got Keontae George. Filipowski out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Bailey. And it's Kessler in at the 5, down low. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Jazz have traded away a lot of their veterans, but all-star Lauri Markkanen still remains. After a down-shooting season a year ago, perhaps he needs to build his value back up around the league before they would consider moving him.
He can heat up in a hurry. Appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Back to George. Filipowski with it. Pass to Markkanen. There's the 3. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season.
Knocks down the long J. And reaching the NBA, a lifelong dream for MP. He's put in the work to get here. Spent a season in Paris FC to develop his skills.
Develop your skills then with Paris FC. And maybe
picked by Murray. MP, the pass to Murray. Back to MP. Puts up a 3. Drops it.
Without me, you can live without me.
Pass to Bailey.
Bro, wow. Can't get in front of him, bro. It's crazy. It's fucking my career, bro.
From deep, MP.
Oh my God, bro.
Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean,
like how I'm not.
And you know, Bailey isn't going.
Oh my God, my defense is all the way up. Like I don't understand this shit.
Sacramento passing it around. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Gives a chance to catch up.
You can live without me. You can live without me.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. From deep. Markkanen. Jazz leading by 4. Pass to George. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
But getting points on the go is one of the things that drives DeMar DeRozan's game. He's never going to miss an opportunity to get out and run.
The rebound by Murray. MP outside. Buries it from 3. MP's got 12 points in the game. Just screen on DeRozan. Markkanen's got room. The Kings have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now.
Yeah, I just like forcing everything, huh? That shit.
No good. He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Back to MP. The 3 is up. Down the pipe. it go. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Marketed for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. MP getting it done for the Kings. He was dominant this quarter. Scoring bunches. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. In his last game, a big group substitution here.
You were better now. Better now. I'm not around. Not around.
He's checked in for Monk. And it's Schroeder in for Ellis. So on the floor for you.
I gave you everything. Oh no, tell it down. Better now. Better now.
And it's Marketing.
Not around. Not around.
Season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought,
The
the last 2 years have seen the Kings again. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
From deep, MP. Out left to the wing. Bailey to pass to Filipowski.
Roll better now. I'm not around. Not around. Let you down. Let you down. Anything. I gave you everything. I'm not around. Better now. I'm not around. Not around. Let you down. Let you down. Yeah, you everything. Whoa.
7 foot 300 pounds. If you
Oh.
check him out, he's going to make you pay.
Schroeder passes to MP. The 3 is up. Bucket again.
Hello.
When you let a team knock down that many, likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Well, everyone knows foul Yusuf Nurkic does his
You're better now. Better now. Not around. Not around. Let you down. Anything. But I gave you everything. You're not around. Better now. Not around. Not around. I'm to let you down. Let you down. But I gave you everything.
Rebound by MP. The Kings lead by 18.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Better now. Better now.
Here's Nurkic.
Not around. Not around. Meant to let you down. Let you down. Anything. Would I gave you everything. Oh, I tell them I'm not around. Better now.
And so it's
I'm not around. Not around.
16-point advantage.
Let you down. Let you down.
Point accuracy that has helped
Would I gave you everything. Whoa.
in just a moment.
Yeah, I am better now. Better now.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all.
I think for the Jazz, starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2.
I think. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Kings.
How about all the points coming off those?
Thanks as always for watching. For the start of the second.
Watch.
And after a very lopsided first half, let's see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave
That's me.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position.
That's me. That's me. No, that's me.
We get into the second half.
Oh.
George gets, the more confident he looks. And we know this. The guy is elite athletically. Like, there's a lot of good building blocks here.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline.
A big win here or there can really sustain a team. And Utah coach Will Hardy said the results matter in order to keep belief. The building doesn't happen in one day. The players are staying with it, and they deserve all of the credit for that. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. From 12 feet, he's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's him. 26. Pass to Schroeder. Sacramento passing it around. And a miss there on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's George. Fires from deep. Back to Markkanen. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here's MP from outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight. George passes to Filipowski. George sets a screen. Markkanen outside. Pass to Filipowski. And here's George. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Utah making a switch here. Collier's checked in. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. 5th best, Utah.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Timeout. Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
And Sacramento with some changes. Levine, he's checked in for Murray. Monk.
Whoa.
Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Utah.
Okay. Real. Good deal. Real.
We've got Bailey.
He's off appeal. Okay. Let's make a deal. Rumble still skin. See my letter. Win. Oh my God, bro.
And let's face it, this really in question. And just overwhelmed opposition. A great win for the Kings.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish.
Legs.
Very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still,
this would be a cockpit. Then a fucking ostrich.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands.
Let me polish. Polish. Cockpit. This used to be a cockpit. And a fucking ostrich. Polish. Polish. Hey! It's me. It's me. It's me. That's
George outside.
Where's my week, guys?
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the basket is good.
Well, they needed this run way
at some point. This will be a cockpit.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Cockpit.
MP to pass to McDermott. MP outside. From the arc.
Polish. Polish. Hey.
And here's George. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. We saw...
He's a big boy. G-Wagon, 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 up. I got a lot of toys. This for our boys. Never get it. So good. Hey, everybody on me. Everybody's on me. Everybody on me. Everybody's on me. Wow. Hey, where I go?
My kids in the night show last weekend. Oh yeah? What's up at the top?
Where's the top? Half of the first. Half of the clip. Half of the. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. You got a lot, but I got more now. I got all now. That's all touchdown, hey. Anyone got him saying, wow. Is anybody on me? Is anybody on me? Anyone else got him saying, wow. Oh. Wow. Wow.
Coach, this early on in the season, what was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them.
Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar. But either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's LeBron at the small forward position. And here's MP for 3. Reeves against MP. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Murray, the pass to MP. DeRozan scanning the floor. A 3 from MP.
Oh my gosh, bro.
From the field. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the score?
Well, the writing is on the wall. The Lakers are Luka's team. It seems quite possible this will be with the team after he picked up his almost player option. While LeBron is not entirely understanding, and guys, he's got to make the most.
Oh my God, that shit quick as hell.
Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. And front and center on the latest issue of Time Magazine, who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. And the story just about writes itself.
You know, one thing about MP, he is used
ever, me forever, ever.
Against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of
Sabonis' screen on Reed. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by MP.
Flexing Sabonis is used to having to score through contact.
And it's Doncic missing.
Seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Murray finds MP. Back to Murray. And here is MP. Here's Schroeder. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, when Schroeder the defense has to get out on him, and that sets up his drive.
Now here's James to the middle. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Reports.
Well, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you guys.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now Murray. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Lakers trail by 5. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers with some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Jake LaRavia. And it's LeBron in for Connect. Back to MP. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. MP out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's DeRozan in at the free throw. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Murray kicks it over to Schroeder. Good ball movement here by the Kings. James against DeRozan. A three from MP. Another three for Sacramento. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here? For the Kings.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Lakers trail by 16. Here's LeBron. LeBron with the tough bucket.
And the total package, James, is so much fun.
Appreciate it. Hey, yo, chat. I got 2 more games, chat, and then I'm gonna get on COD. Okay.
MP, that's for 2 against Sacramento.
Well, when you look at what he's provided,
It's
been an important part of why they're leading.
You're smart. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Since the three-pointer.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Outside, Smart. A three-pointer, no good. And B getting it done for the Sacramento Kings. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be back with you shortly.
I ain't doing this shit. Ran this shit up.
Take a look probably feeling a little desperate for.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating. For us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor for outside.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Reeves in its shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
LeBron dishes to Doncic. Into the lane, and here's Reeves outside. Sabonis grabs the ball.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It allowed them to build this lead. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now, here's Ayton. Hasn't made one yet. Will it go? That's good from Doncic on the assist by Ayton.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Here's MP following the basket by LeBron James. And that one's good. Schroeder.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Doncic against Schroeder. LeBron, good. James has got 9.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Schroeder finds MP. DeRozan passes to MP. LeBron against DeRozan. And here's MP for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. MP's got 10 points.
No.
Some solid defense from Ayton. Reeves the pass to James. Here's Ayton. 1:37 left in the third. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Back to MP. He squares up and sinks it. And that's 31 points for MP.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie. Great stuff.
Okay.
Okay, Allie.
Yeah.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, Gannett is not just a shooter. He's got the strength to handle that interior contact.
Los Angeles shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago.
What is that? What do you think is that?
But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his
Here's Reeves following the basket by MP. Reeves against MP. And that one drops for him. Reeves has got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's MP. 33 points for him.
Very crisply here.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Reeves gets the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside, Levine. And here's MP for 3. And that comes off the assist by Levine. MP's got 36. MP against Reeves. Over in the corner, LaRavia. And it's off from three-point range. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Kings ahead. Opening. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Kings will go for a different look here. Keegan Murray's checked in for Sharch. DeRozan comes in for Levine. MP's checked in for Malik Monk. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Ellis. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Jake LaRavia. LeBron's checked in for Dalton Gannett. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Marcus Smart. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Dennis Schroeder is out there with MP. And it's Sabonis in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Drained from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Murray. MP hits in. His shot is pure.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Ayton, strong move off the glass.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Kings leading now by 13. MP up top. Sinks the big jumper.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
No.
Puts up a 3. DeRozan pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
MP. The 3 is off. Lakers trail by 15. Now Ayton. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Kings.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely.
Whoa.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player
Hey.
Outside, James. Off the run. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Back to Murray. MP kicks to DeRozan. The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It goes. Smoke. That's the globe.
They were not going.
Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. See you next time.
So close.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Also joining us tonight is league insider Shams Charania. And with the bulk of the season still ahead, let's take a look at how the power rankings are starting to come together. Taking a look at New Orleans, they're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
I think for the Kings, they've made some strides climbing into the top 10, and they're not done yet. Trying to continue in the right direction.
Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with MP, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. And for Oklahoma City, 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3, small forward. And for all the talk of parity and a different champion every year,
never felt like this before. I apologize if I'm moving too far. We just talk. We just talk.
Draft swaps in their treasure chest. They will remain the favorites until further notice.
But again,
about it.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to
About it. Yeah, we just talk. Talk about where we're going. We get lost.
Rebound by Sacramento.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And Shams, you're always ready to break a story. Is there ever a chance for...
Yeah, I'm not, yeah. Trouble with chat. Yeah. Take a break on this shit. I've been on this bitch for 4 hours, chat. Take a break. I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna hop on Copper.